Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I know if I'm overstretching it, doing more than daily streams. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. So, last time I had just found Charge Dash. This is now called Node 8. And I'm looking what to do with it. There's definitely some obvious ones. I think this one counts as obvious. No. But I can break this plant. Made in Gumo. Ooh. Rock, you're a lot more helpful now as well. As angry red as you look. Drum. So it is. Welcome back, Fireflower. I can reach that, right? But I might need one more energy. Yeah. Need more energy. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. I can't go through Blackroot. I'm lacking wall interaction. Bum bum. Is this a point in the plan though where I lure Igor into Igor's laboratory? Because if I did, I probably could rocket jump up to this plant. Gumo Platinum. Okay, got a couple easy plants, and yeah, I guess that one exists. It sure does. Could maybe get Igor to rocket jump here as well. Dum bum bum. That should be easy, right? Dum bum bum ba da dum. Dum ba dum ba da dum da dum bum ba dum ba da dum bum bum. I have a spare energy here. Oh, I was kind of hoping for the hyperspeed, but this works too. Talking Gumo? Well, I sure hope Gumo can talk. Dum bum ba dum. Yeah, sure, some plants next to Swamp Teleporter. Obviously these aren't gonna be anything useful, but just clean them from the map, progress through these 256 pickups. Oh, this too. Ba-ba! 7 experience, specifically. 9? I don't think there's a pattern here. I don't know, but it doesn't seem like a pattern. 123. Charge Dash can probably do many things. But I only have 2 energy, I suppose that's pretty limiting. Dum ba dum bum 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 da da dum bum bum. That's okay, just bring several enemies to get several energy drops. Spines understands how this plan works. There are cool ways to get this, but I left it off in favor of new routes. Bum, bum, bum. Ow! Dum, bum. Right, I actually need wall interaction there. Dum, bum, bum. I can now do meteor kicks into water, so that's a thing. That could save some... Whoa, are you good? I guess not, you're dead. Not sure why I asked. Those must be some venomous spiders. Because green definitely relates to venomous, and that's not just an arbitrary connection that some human made at some point and somehow it spread. If I get up to the energy crystal, could refill there, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then I can even do a safety save. Whoa! 11 million experience! Dum, dum. I've done meteor kicks into water before. Maybe? Possibly? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, sure, let's get to that plant. Hi, Igor. I'm probably gonna need my energy, but I would also like a safety save. No, I don't think a safety save is necessary here. Dum ba dum. No! That's fine, I can still break the barrier. Or not. Dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. Oh, I realized my error. I anticipated as though I would be rocket jumping off the Frankie of Igor, but in truth, I'm rocket jumping off the slime. And hence, I get a completely different result from what I anticipate. Oh, that was intended to be an augmented damage boost. But Igor had no intent of hurting me. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, so keep in mind. Nope, that time I rocket jump off Igor. Maybe I just have no clue how any of this works. Red, green. Wait, that was... I found Rainbow Igor! Look, it's Rainbow Igor. The best of all Igors. Alright, Rainbow Igor. Okay then. Da dum bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This Plando must be so infinitely fragile because of how many skills it removes. Like, usually if a Plando gets sequence broken, it's not really an issue, but with this one, it really breaks apart. Sheer Gumo attack. Okay. I don't know. Not with this amount of energy. Don't really think there's a reason I wouldn't be able to get these. Dum bum ba da da dum da dum bum. Ooh, 100 pickups soon. Oh, it might be smarter to come from above. I guess I can just place a save here that I can rekindle later. But if I come from above, I still have to do a rocket jump, so... I guess I probably have access to a energy crystal though, coming from above. Dum dum bum ba-da-dum dum. Gumo 13. Dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Yeah, I don't think I want to come from above. What for? Welcome SG, thank you for the follow. Ow! Okay. I might want another energy here. Not sure. Nope. It's all good. Stray Gumo. Should have followed sooner. Right, how dare you watch a single minute of my stream without following? Inconceivable. Or a swamp health cell for sure. What's my best way to get that? This game has such a lack of energy crystals. Like, I just constantly feel that. Playing casually, but also playing at a high level now. There's so few energy crystals around. Bum, bum. Should work. Neat. 420 XP. There we go. I still sometimes stumble across Ori players who I missed to follow. Base game didn't have much energy spam. Oh yes it did! If you're doing a casual playthrough of this game, you want to save on every single step. And you run out of energy so fast doing that. Valley Tree entry plant, sure. $217,448 experience, specifically. Okay. No, you needed bash for that, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, starting to clean up. I don't think I have enough energy to consider anything in Horu Fields, really. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba. Okay, I think I'm starting to have the obvious ones out of the way. And just because this is Tuan's Splando and Flavor and stuff, I probably will try to lure Igor next thing. That's maybe not the most obvious thing to try out of context, but many people don't save as much as they should. Well, you know, if the game punishes you 2 or 3 times by having you run out of energy just a couple steps into the area because you save so much, that's just the lesson it teaches you. I think there's a lot of the game's fault in terms of how players save. Alright, let's go to Igor. I don't think the save system itself is the fault. I think the save system is really cool, but like the energy distribution I consider as a major issue feeding into the negative aspects of the save system. If there's energy everywhere, what's even the point? That's true. If there's like limitless energy, then it doesn't have a point anymore. So there got to be a balance point. And I feel like the game is way below that. Maybe not even way below that. Maybe it's just a relatively small amount that's missing, but you still feel it constantly because it's missing. Bum, bum, bum. Da, dum, bum. Sub 30 rando PB. Sub 30 rando is actually really difficult. That should not be underestimated in my opinion. Rainbow Igor again, okay. Sure. So the last time I got Rainbow Igor it was here, right? I guess Cosmic put something to have Igor be really excited if you lure him towards Igor's laboratory. And that's the Rainbow Igor. And when I went here that accidentally triggered because I got close to Grotto. Bum bum. Yep. If you go into Grotto, Igor gets really excited and starts to be rainbow colored. Dum bum ba ba da dum da dum bum ba dum da da dum. But it's not just Igor. Everything gets really excited that you lure Igor into Igor's laboratory. Dum bum bum bum. Da dum ba da dum ba dum. How does this part work? I think you need 2 small ones. Bum 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 bum. Well, I don't want to get any closer to those spikes, so how am I gonna trigger the small hop? A second one. Maybe by like dashing below the semi-solid? Does that break line of sight? Yeah, semi-solids break line of sight. No? The thing is I've done this, so I just don't know how. Da 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 dum da da dum ba. Never done it with Rainbow Igor though. I'll try to start further left. Maybe that'll help a bit. Yeah, that helps. Also let me just go in on full energy. Dum ba dum. Bum bum. Bum da dum. Okay, Igor, let's do this again. Apparently you really enjoy it, so I'm sure you don't mind. Dum bum ba dum. Dum ba dum bum bum. Yay! Party Igor! Rip. Ghost Igor. He literally was still partly on camera when he despawned. You could see Igor's feet vanish into thin air. I honestly have no idea how that off-camera despawning mechanic works. I just know a couple places where I have to be careful about it. Like this one. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. It's been a long time since you last saw Igor despawn there. I mean, it happens pretty easily, right? Like, I do feel like I have to be really careful about it, and a lot of my movement, even though it's not obvious maybe when watching, is specifically to avoid that despawn. It's easy to avoid. Okay. Okay. I sure wish. Bum, bum, dum, bum. I mean, ultimately it comes down to setups as always. If you do the same thing every time, then it will work every time. Dum, bum, bum, ba. Da da dum. That two-bird toss. Fair. Ba-da-dum, dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I should have made a copy of the save, because now I lost my save and I'd have to restore it. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, this one's a problem. Could just spend an energy to get back up. Let's explore the micro ledges here a little bit. Well, that one is easy. Doesn't make Igor slide off. Doesn't seem like I can micro ledge up there, so yeah, I think this is an energy I have to spend. He sees me? Oh! Yeah, so semi-solids also break line of sight in a semi-solid way. You can see from them, the enemies can see through them bottom to top, but not top to bottom. That's interesting. Oh, please be careful about those spikes. So I only have one energy now. I wish I had 2 energy, because my original plan was to do a rocket jump into a plant break, which obviously only works if I have 2 energy. Maybe I should have refilled on the teleporter. Not sure whether that would have despawned Igor, but I probably could have made it work. 2 energy. Kinda works? Well, let's just see how this goes. Whoops. Not like that. Yeah, because the bridge is there. If I have Igor land over there, will he be able to make this jump? That's a pretty far jump. I don't know about that. If he can't make it, he might land down there. That might still be fine. For this. Yeah. So I guess this one might be much easier than the plant, and I'll be trying this one first. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Actually, this is still pretty easily resettable because my soul link is still there. It's still a bit slower than a copied save file, probably, but not much. Alright, I picked this back up pretty fast. Partly I'm just a better player than last time I did this. And partly I've done it before. Bum, da dum, bum, bum. I didn't even pay attention whether there was another color change if you actually reached the laboratory. Whoops. Like, I wouldn't call this easy to avoid. Really rather not. Oh, I have to kill this line if I want to save here. That's what I missed last time. Da dum. No. That's fine. I don't think I need this energy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. By some magic, Igor has not vanished. That's cool. Ow! What hit me? Did the spider shoot a projectile that I didn't see? Maybe. Probably. Bum 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 ba. Okay, let's try this again. Optimally without losing energy. Okay. Igor? Okay, please don't shoot Igor. Wow. Igor? So Igor is not Rainbow anymore in the laboratory. Just on the way. Uncomfortable. What's the plan? Okay, I had better line of sight that time. Sagumo! Okay, that wasn't it though. Well, there's still the plant, but the plant has the issue that I need to get Igor to the left side in the first place, which... Whew. Also, I pulled this lever, which opens this, which makes it more difficult as well. That seems a lot more tricky. Bum 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 bum. Ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba. Da dum bum. Okay. Ba da 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 dum ba da dum ba da 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 dum bum ba. Wait. Where did the rainbow go? For a moment Igor wasn't Rainbow Igor. Weird. Da da dum bum 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 bum. Ah yes, the classic vague chat comment that tells you absolutely nothing, but just tries to make you curious about something you don't even want to know. Bum bum ba dum dum bum ba da dum bum. Okay. So I'm on board so far. But this is where I'm really not sure. I have to get Igor down the left side instead of the right side. And that seems tricky. And even if I do so, I still have to get him over this gap. That also seems tricky. Although who knows, maybe he can land on those spikes here and jump up. Bum, da, dum, ba, dum. So on one of my attempts, I got the thing where Igor slid down the side of the bridge and then did a mid-air jump. That seemed pretty good because I can guide the mid-air jump to go to the left, potentially. That's what I was trying to do this time as well, but it's kind of risky because if I drop down and Igor doesn't follow, good luck saving that. Okay. I guess rocket jump can also just do nothing sometimes. I'm sure there were good reasons and I just don't understand them. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, bum, bum. Ah. Oh, there is a micro ledge here. Neat. So I can get up here, but can Igor get up there? Good is speculative. Fair. I don't think Igor will get out of this pit. Doesn't seem like it. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Neat. Rainbow Igor is now not trapped in a pit. You can do it. I believe in you. Igor? Try just a little harder. Also no, Sen, I don't want you to shoot Igor. Don't be so trigger happy, Sen. Well, like, if you can't do this, Igor, then maybe you should just hold still for a moment so I can guide you, because I don't want to go straight into your stampede, you know? But it also doesn't really seem like you can do this on your own. Oh, there you go. You just reminded me of The Looker. I don't know The Looker. I haven't played it, I haven't heard it, I have no idea what it is. Yeah. Almost. Almost. I'm sure if I just lure him a little better, it would be possible to get Igor up here. And this is probably also possible, so this entire thing is probably possible. Fun! Bum, bum. What genre is Deluca? The parody of The Witness. Nope, never encountered it. To be fair, I haven't played The Witness either. Hi Epic, welcome! How's the Plando? How is Plando the Destruction going? Well, to be honest, so far it's the Plando that's getting destroyed and not me. Cough cough, I literally sequence broke it and Tured had to stop me. Bum 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 ba-da-dum dum bum 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 ba-da-dum da-dum bum. That's fine, the Witness apparently was bad enough to make a whole game to market. Sure. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Rainbow Igor, let's do this. To the left! Yes! Okay, I kinda screwed that up though. Ha! That was somehow too much left. So I want Igor to land on this semi-solid right here, and that's pretty difficult. Igor doesn't quite understand what I desire. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum bum ba dum da da dum. Dum bum bum bum. I'm just glad that we finally have the lore. That we finally are certain that Igor does indeed enjoy this long trip into Igor's laboratory. Why else would he colorfully party? Da da dum ba da dum bum ba dum. Ow. I did see that spider shot, like, slightly before it hit me. Probably should have tried to see it sooner. Bum bum. Dum ba da dum ba dum. Okay, I have this part down. No Igor despawns anymore. No Igors landing inside the spike pit. All the Igors follow through to this place neatly and nicely. Bum 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 bum. Please? Thank you. Cameras are magic. Dum dum bum bum bum. Okay, let's try this again. Apparently I need like a little bit less left. This is starting to get pretty precise. Oh, completely missed it. Well, there's no way this works out. Ba-da-dum bum ba da-da-dum dum bum. I could look what other things there are to do, but honestly, what else would you want to do if you have Charge Dash? Other than lure Igor into Lower Moon Grotto, also nicknamed Igor's Laboratory. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum ba dum. You can think of a lot of things. But are they even half as flavorful? Dum bum bum ba da dum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum bum ba. No! Don't hurt Igor. Igor did nothing wrong. Zen truly can't tell apart friend and foe, I fear. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 ba. Okay. This is a problem. Something tells me I won't get very far by trying to climb up micro ledges. Although there are a lot of micro ledges. Like one here, one a little higher. I sense one here, just a little higher again. Oh, nice. Okay, I think that's it though. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I want Igor to land on that middle platform just because it's hard to avoid, and then do the same trick again. Do the same slide off mid-air hop. to get him towards the left yet again. Bum, bum, bum. Just seems to be hard to avoid Igor landing on the middle platform. The halfway ability cell secret. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Why am I even alive? Thanks to whoever put that health pad there. Bum 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 da da dum bum ba bum 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 ba da dum dum. Okay. So far, so good. Now the same trick. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, Igor landed on the platform where I wanted Igor to land. I just didn't survive it. I just failed to survive the process. But that is the process of getting Igor onto the left side of Grotto Pit. And then, when I get Igor to the left side of Grotto Pit, the plan is to do a rocket jump and get this plant. And if that's not what Yuan wanted me to do, then I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's entirely possible that that's not what Yuan wants me to do. Just, it would be so flavorful. There gotta be a new Igor trick in the plan, though, right? There's no way there's not. And when else would you put it than in the charge dash segment? Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba bum bum ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot about the spider. This is fine. In the stomp segment. I don't know. Like, where would I stomp to with Igor down here? It doesn't seem like there's anything left. Oh, why was that a big jump? Disagree. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's do the same thing as before, just without dying. Nope, it was not the same thing as before. So if I hold left on this wall, that's what screwed me up before, then I land on a ledge here. So I have to fall close to the wall, but no, not hold left against the wall. Ba-dum, dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. This reminds me of that time when I spent an entire stream doing nothing except luring Igor, and didn't even get progression for it. Well, we'll see about the second part. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, bum, da da dum, bum, bum. Da da dum, bum, 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 bum. No. Bum, ba dum, dum, ba da dum, bum, 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 ba. Okay. Dum, ba dum, ba dum, da dum. Igor didn't slide off. It's sad. Yeah, that's one of the better parts about long Igor lures. They go to Moon Grotto with really cool music. Ow. Ow. I don't think I need to rekindle the save anymore. This is not the part that bottlenecks me. No, Igor is nice. Igor cooperates. Just sometimes there's misunderstandings. Dum dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Like, look how excited Igor is to be here. Even turns all rainbow colored. Bum bum ba ba dum da. Dum bum ba dum bum. Oh. This is salvageable. Just need to do a rocket jump off this slime. Please come here, slime. There you go. Dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Okay. This Igor slime combo is a bit much. Let's wait until the slime passes through. Nice. That's slippery slope number 1. Nope. Igor has to land exactly on the edge, so he lands, ceases to move horizontally, but then still slips off and drops down. That's the only way this can work. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't have Igor jump up here or anything, so there's no recovery from this. Bum, dum, bum, bum. Ow! Oof! Igor has a strong stomp. What if you lure him to the edge and fall right beside him, so the angle of his fall is steeper? I think there's only so many angles for a Frankie. I'm not entirely sure about this, but it at least feels that way. At least, I don't know. Maybe there's not. Yeah, I think that could be a valid alternate strategy to try. I'm not unhappy with my current strategy though, so I won't try it right now. But if my current strategy just starts to seem infeasible, I'll try that. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Dum bum ba dum bum dum ba da 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 dum dum bum. Oh, I don't like this. But like, I'm starting to have a good setup for here where Igor slips off every time, so it should be learnable, practicable. I just need to find a similar setup here as well. And that's not trivial. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-dum. I'll dream of stomping Pronkies, won't I? The relentless sound of Igor. Jumping, stomping, jumping, stomping. Bum bum da dum bum. Try that again. Try that again. That should work. Oh, uncomfortable. Good thing Charge Dash is very flexible and can recover a lot of situations. Oh. Guess I'll have to use it to recover again. I know what to do though. Bum ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum. That's bad. Whee! Hmm. Okay, yeah. So that edge is visually correct, by which I mean it ends exactly where you'd think looking at it. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah. That's my bad. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum ba bum ba. Dum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum da da dum bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Collect myself a bit. One falling Frankie, please. Indeed. In the best case of Frankie falling towards the left and not the right. Nice. Good step one. Oh no! Why did Igor stomp me? Bad Igor. Hmm. Close though. Yeah. I've been to that point a couple times now. I think it's just it takes a long time to get there, so practice happens really slowly. I have to get there, try around a little, get there, try around a little. It'll just take a while. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hello. Short hop, long hop, and guide him down. Refill. Come here, Igor. Short hop? No, that wasn't a short hop. I guess it worked though. Da dum bum bum ba. That's it! Not quite it. Yeah, I was scared about this part. It seems not trivial. You can close this again? Oh my god. That's a thing? Well, next time I get here, this will be a lot easier. I never knew. I literally never knew. Also, is it just me or is the entire screen red tinted suddenly? No idea. Do I have an automatic night mode enabled? I don't remember right now. Like, that would be a very reasonable explanation. But also, it's not like it's around hour, so maybe Cosmic's color code also broke. For a moment. Okay, well, good to know that you can reverse switches. That's like so not how Ori 2 works. But I guess in Ori 1 you can just reverse the switches. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's true. I didn't know the lever its charge flame. That's important sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it was somewhere in my brain. I tried it, at least. It just wasn't present that I might be able to reverse that lever. If I never accidentally closed the door at 3 birds, that might have happened, yeah. Feel like that might have happened once or a couple of times. Alright, so, good news, the next time I get it, it'll be so much easier. Okay. Cool. This is now closed. Boom! Keystone. Cool. Cool! Got a keystone. Alright, so Igor Lure was indeed a thing. But with how many possibilities there are with Charge Dash, guess I could have expected there to be more. Connecting the dots is hard, yeah. Thank you for the GGs, Spines and Epic. Oof, my mind is a bit numb from the repetition. Just give me 5 minutes. And I shall recover, and look where the next keystone might be. Until then. I return refreshed. Burp, burp, burp. Unwind the cable. So that is, in fact, something Tuan wanted me to do. However, there is more Tuan wanted me to do. Alright, what else could I consider to do with Charge Dash? Igor was pretty obvious for a Tuan Plando, I guess. I don't think this place is to be considered. Sunken... no. What's this called? Lost Grove. Lost Grove. Doesn't seem like a consideration right now. I think this needs bash? I'm not entirely sure though. That could be worth checking at some point. With 2 energy I don't see anything happening here. Kind of weird that I just can't reach this, but at the same time I wouldn't really see how I'd reach it. I guess I could lure Igor here? Yeah, why not? Why not? Ba-dum. Oh, I should do the safety save for this though. For sure. Okay, so this was a bit tricky. I don't remember exactly how you wanted to do this correctly. Just always stand in the middle, or...? Okay, so if Igor does this jump, that should be enough. Then I can do a rocket jump right there. And that should be all I need. Ba-dum. Da-dum. Ow! Rude. Okay, yeah, the jump to the last peg is a bit tricky. When not under pressure I can do it pretty well, but while also trying to lure around Igor with my focus divided, that can definitely screw me up. Bum bum. I could probably kill these spiders and have them not respawn before I'm here. That's worth a try. Whoops. Dum ba dum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum. Okay, let's see if that works. Well, Igor is gone, but yes it does. No spiders around. Cool. That'll make this a lot more convenient. Bum, 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 bum. Ba da dum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba ba dum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba. Why is this so hard? Let me just do it a couple of times or something, I don't know. No, dashing does not help there, I forget. Just a really late coyote jump, and if under pressure, I'm not patient enough to wait out those coyote frames. That's what's happening. Now I know exactly what the problem is, now I can probably resolve it. Bum ba ba dum ba. Okay. Jump. Nope. You don't want to stand exactly in the middle of the packs. You want to stand a little bit right of the middle. I don't know why exactly. It probably has to do with the way Igor's aim works. No, don't despawn. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Changing things based on knowledge. It's the power of the subconscious. Sometimes you just have to know the thing, and magically you do something else. Like that. Whee! 111 XP. At despawn you see a lot of those, also not hard to avoid. Like, it happens easily. It's easy to picture how you avoid it, but it still just kinda happens easily. Right. So that's 3 Igor lures down. Any Igor lures left to do? If anything, it would be to like drop half drops into water. Which, yeah, would be a thing, I guess. I could stomp the pack, but that is only useful if I can't swim through here. Bum, ba, dum. If only despawns and forward winds were so easy. Dum, bum, bum, that would sure be something. Dum, bum, ba. So this plant also just seems really weird. Why would I not be able to get this plant? I guess I could get Igor over here. Oh, the universal answer to all problems. Let's see if I can get Igor over there. bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Having Igor not land in the pit is going to be harder while going to the right. Also, can I get up here? Yes. But surely there's a way that Igor goes here. Ba 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 ba. What was this? I forgot the word because I had never heard it before. Goes over this not damn way. I might want to have this broken. There's an energy crystal to the right, actually, so I could just do another rocket jump here. Yeah, just do another rocket jump here. Move forward, refresh on the energy crystal. Yeah, I see how this works. No. Dum. Bum. 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 Well, the plan that I just lined out has me require that energy, so that's a reset. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba. Da 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 dum, bum, ba dum, bum. Nice. There's also an energy refill here. Might be nice to get that. So yeah, actually then spending the extra energy would just have been fine. Okay, I don't know whether these spikes are harmful to Igor, but chances are I won't be able to lure him past all of them, so time to find out. Doesn't seem like they are harmful. Oh, yes they are. Sure do be. Alright, so I feel like this rock is in the way. Although, if I remove the rocks, there's also more mortars that can shoot at Igor. I'll try with the rock first. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Oh no. I want a setup for this. Because I might have to do that many times. Hi Flo! Welcome back. How's this heat treating me? It gave me charge jump, and since then I have lured Igor the Frankie to this pickup? this pickup, this pickup, and now I'm looking at this pickup. Charge jump? Did I say charge jump? I meant charge dash. Bum, 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 bum. Why did you play the weekly? Because weeklies are fun! Alright, so I need a setup for how this here works. I don't know how this is gonna work. Maybe like this? I mean, kinda close. Also, you're not too late for Igalures. Not sure how many more there'll be, but they're not done yet. Dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum dum ba dum ba. Okay, so I think the idea behind this setup was okay. Yeah. Did the pickups give me something useful? One of them was a keystone, so I'm supposed to find another keystone somewhere. Oh, I should get this energy. Just because it's there and I can. Please don't despawn, by the way. Oh, it despawned. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now I know. If I have two keystones, I think the place to look at would be Double Jump Tree. Not sure where else I'd put them in. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. So that's my guess. There's another keystone, and then I go to Double Jump Tree, and then I find my next progression. Da-dum. By the way, I should really investigate whether I even need Igor for this pickup. I didn't really try very hard to get it without. Oh. Awkward. Okay, nope. Alright, let's take a look. Oh. Right, I can't even get there from here. Or can I? Ah! Help! Don't fall. Where do be dash ramps? Not here. Where do be micro ledges? Not here. What does that area look like? The problem is I can only spend one energy to get here because I need the other energy to break the plant. That just limits the potential so much that I probably need Igor. Dum bum bum bum. Also, really fun detail if I guide Igor onto these really long lures. Igor gets really excited. And turns into rainbow colors. I don't know, this is hard. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba. Alright. I wish that you shall return refreshed. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. I'm happy with the setup though. Setup is fine. I shouldn't need this extra energy, but what if I do? Ow. All these spikes are lethal. Poof. Now I know why this area was called the way it was called. I forgot what it was. It should be in my browser history. What was this area called? Because some of the areas have custom names in this Plandomizer. Hi Loadcake, thank you for the good lucks. And welcome back. Where's my history? Here. Causeway, that was it. This was the Moonlit Causeway. That's the area in this Plando, and I believe the reason it's called this is specifically because I'm luring Igor, like, over this... Well, it's two-dimensional, but if you imagine it as a picture for a three-dimensional world, it's like a slim pathway that you have to keep your balance on and make sure that you don't slip off into the spikes. That makes me hopeful that this is intended progression, because I feel like the name of the area hints towards this trick. Bum ba da da dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, get him to the edge. Oh no 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 no. Let's see. Still works. Do I need my health though? He shouldn't strictly need my health, no. Okay, so the advantage of grabbing this energy crystal is I don't... No, I still have to grab the energy crystal later, that's not true. Okay, so this edge is slippery. I'll have to learn a lot about this terrain because I'm not sure I lured Igor here yet. So this edge is slippery. I'm not sure about my exact plan right here. Specifically because those spikes kill Igor. I want to do a rocket jump somehow to get up myself. I'm imagining something approximately like I lure Igor to land here. Igor jumps, I move out of the way. Hopefully the shockwave doesn't hit me there. I guess I could do a jump to avoid the shockwave. Then Igor starts this jump, and approximately here is where I rocket jump off Igor. So I fly into the air and hold right in order to land here, while Igor still does his arc and hopefully safely lands here. And then I have what I want. Then Igor would be where I'm standing right now, and I would be up there. Okay, that's my plan. Bum, 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 ba da dum, bum, bum ba da dum. Bum 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 da da dum. Bum 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 bum. I'm just wondering, will I ever get like more skills, or will I just keep taking them away? I'm kind of missing the part where you get more skills over time, like the Metroidvania part. Wrong direction. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. That was too defensive. I kept him too far left, so that's also a failure case that's possible. Yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't say I expected that much skill removal. It's entirely logical, as you say. Would have been to be expected. I just didn't make that connection. Bum bum. I'm just still waiting for the double jump part. There will be a double jump part, right? I mean, double jump isn't really... It's hard to do really difficult things with double jump. Actually, I'd have a couple in mind, but the ones that I have in mind aren't possible anymore because the pickups are already collected. Ow. Ah! Okay, good save. Bum bum. Ceiling jumps? True, ceiling jumps. I'm not sure Tyrion really tried around with those. So... Dum bum dum bum. Okay. Here? Oh, yeah, okay. The shockwave did hit me. I forgot the part where I jumped to avoid the shockwave. To be fair, I annotated that with a maybe, but now it indeed seems like that's necessary. Bum bum. Bum ba. Dum ba ba. Yeah, this setup is comfy. It didn't work there, but that's just because I didn't go far enough right. Dum ba dum bum. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. Alright, let's do the thing. Actually, I'm really far away from doing the thing. I think this will need many more iterations. But one thing that would be nice is to get the starting part consistent, to get to Swamp consistently. I have the Grove part consistent, that's nice, but I struggle with the Moon Grotto part sometimes still. Grove part, not a problem. Grotto part? Kinda tricky. Yeah, kinda tricky. So I should do an earlier jump there again to avoid the shockwave. That's not always necessary. The Frankie does not always create a shockwave in that spot. That's just if it lands on the edge of the terrain and slips off. Definitely a case I have to be careful about. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Okay, that was a good jump to evade the shockwave. It wasn't necessary this time. But someday that jump will save my life. Well, my avatar's life, Ori's life, anyway. Okay, let's try this plan again, but with the jump to evade the shockwave. Okay, so this plan worked. However, I wasn't sure whether I'd have to break this rock. And the answer is yes, I do. So let's break this rock. There you go. Plan will be the exact same though. Just without the rock. Hopefully the mortars won't be too much of a nuisance. Bum bum bum. It's nice that Igor respawns so fast. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. I'm not trying to do deboost iceless. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. I do feel the temptation to. Hi XXX every time. Bum bum. Well, you didn't really miss much. I'm still on the same trick. So there you go. Dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba. Question mark. Alright, the Moon Grotto section of this trick is starting to get more consistent. Now, to look... That despawns Igor? Come on! He was like... barely off screen though. Well. Igor despawned on screen? Wow, rude. Bum. Okay, that was kinda smooth somehow. I don't know how I didn't get hit, but it's fine. Nice. Okay, extra careful now. Bum, ba-dum. Welcome, White Paws. What is this? The Uno reverse card? Hi Paws, hi Raiders. I am playing a really difficult Plandomizer of Ori 1. And currently trying to get Igor, which is the name of this Frankie. Oh my god, I knew the mortars would be an issue. Across this really narrow pathway above spikes. Aptly nicknamed the Moonlit Causeway. Yeah, so, I tried this without breaking the rocks, without the mortars being there, because I figured the mortars would be an issue, but Igor slipped off and didn't seem to be able to jump over the rocks, so I broke the rocks, but now the mortars are there, and honestly, that's not really better at all. Ah. Maybe I should try to rocket jump off the mortar now instead of off Igor. All the way there. This won't even be the longest one. I've already done one to here to collect this pickup before. But it is a tricky one. Has a lot of difficult parts to it. Yeah, that one gave me one keystone. So my personal guess is that what I'm doing right now will give me the second keystone. Bum ba da da dum bum ba bum ba da dum bum bum ba. So yeah, that's the theme of this Splendor. There you go. Here I have to be really careful about Igor despawning. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go again. I do have to lure Igor a bit more careful than that. Also, let me watch the clip of Igor despawning. I wonder what actually happened there. I think it's like Igor's center went off camera? Maybe that's it? Like, sure, part of Igor was still on camera. I think it's about the center, maybe. If the center goes off camera, then Igor may despawn. Bum, bum, bum. Magic Frankie, this is the best Frankie. Dum, bum. I mean, look at it. It even goes into rainbow disco dance mode as soon as I take it on these long lures. Da, da, dum. Rainbow Igor! Bum, bum, bum. Maybe the focus is part of it, but I don't think it's quite that simple. Okay, Moonlit Causeway take, what, 4 or 5? That wasn't the spikes, that was the projectile. Alternate idea, maybe not a rocket jump, maybe just literally a charge dash, because if there's a projectile that should redirect it, right? So this charge dash could save Igor. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Step by step, a plan assembles. And at some point, all the pieces will fit together into a beautiful puzzle of an Igor lure. Oh, okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. And if just one little gear in the machinery of my setup is wrong, it all breaks apart. Dum, bum, bum. Okay, looks good. Okay. Yeah, Igor does not get out of this pit, unfortunately, so if Igor lands there, it's the end of the road for this attempt. This is one of those tricks that just increases in difficulty. There's this grove part, this is fine. I have to do the rocket jump here. A little bit of slime evasion. It's not trivial, but it's manageable. Sometimes I need an extra rocket jump, but that's fine. I have an energy to spare. Make sure to air dash through these spikes, and then everything's fine. And then this grotto part here, already pretty difficult. I have to line up the Frankie just right, so Igor doesn't drop into the pit, and instead jumps over. So that's the grotto part, but then this swamp part, whew! That's the real trick. No, my energy! This is where trouble starts. Oh no! That can't be good. So yeah, I go here... hold on. No, that charge dash doesn't reliably redirect the projectile. I'll have to be pretty aggressive on that. Hopefully Igor won't eat himself into spikes. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum. Alright, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the raid, White Paws. And good luck on your future runs. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Good. Grotto part working well. Alright, Rainbow Igor. We can do this. No! Wrong target. Huh. That's... I don't know. I don't really know how I want to do this. Like, rocket jump off the mortar. That's one idea. But the problem is, it doesn't do anything about the projectile that's about to kill Igor. I think charge dash the mortar. Why do some spikes kill Igor and some don't? Because each spike... I don't know. It's just how it is. Some spikes kill Igor and others don't. Welcome to Ori. Hi Tuan! Tuan is the creator of this Plandomizer. Thanks for the GG. Oh, yeah. Mess up my shockwave avoidance jump. Maybe you can tank the projectile for Igor. If only I'd have more time, like I also have to get over to the right side really fast. So Igor doesn't jump into the spikes. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Okay. So I don't think the projectile has to hit Igor. I don't think the projectile would have hit Igor there, it was just my charge dash damaging him. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. So the new plan is just have the projectile not hit Igor and then everything will be fine. Then I can do a rocket jump off the mortar, probably. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 ba. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba. It's fine, I think I can finish this Plando. How do I do the thing where my Frankie does not die? Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. It's a very rare case that I lure the Frankie directly on top of that platform. I don't think that's worth accounting for. Trying to account for that will just kill me more elsewhere. Bum 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 bum. Hey boys, welcome, thanks for the good luck. You're not quite as lucky this time. This time you'll actually have to sit through a bit of trick development, because this is not exactly close to done. There's a couple more steps needed. I know how to get this Frankie through Grove and Grotto, but then there's this so-called Moonlit Causeway, where I have to lure the Frankie not only above spikes, but also through all these deadly mortars! Okay. That was pretty good. You should join my stream more often, Bobies. There's something about you joining the stream that makes tricks work. But for a moment I literally thought I'd get it on this attempt somehow. But, this jump seems tricky. It doesn't look that far, but apparently this edge right here, this curved edge, is slippery. And Igor just slides off into the deadly water. I don't think Igor being here is enough. Like, a rocket jump here wouldn't get me over. I do want Igor to be on this platform. Then when Igor is here, I can do a rocket jump off here or something. Is the jump after even possible? I only need to get Igor here. And then I lure Igor to jump here, I avoid to the left. And then when Igor is here and I am here, I do a rocket jump and land up there, and then my target is this plant. That's the plan, that's the goal. Okay, look at this. Somehow the terrain goes upwards here. Will I even have enough energy? I should, yes. One for the rocket jump and one for the plant. No, I'm not sure how I'd break the floor. I guess that would be cool too, like, but I don't know if Igor can jump that. It seems like right at the tip this terrain goes upwards, so maybe like this side is not very slippery and I can lure Igor pretty close to the edge of the water here. However, this side is very slippery. No, actually this side has it too and Igor slid off. I don't know. I mean, Igor didn't go far enough here, so there's two things I can do. I can go farther right to have a slightly bigger jump, and I can try to be more risky about luring Igor closer to the water on this side. Bum ba da dum dum bum bum. Okay. So I think, well, it's not really quite a proof of concept yet. I haven't proven the concept of getting Igor over to that platform, but it's getting there. Bum ba dum bum bum. Nice. Clean grotto part. Ooh, this again. This is such chaos. The problem is, when Igor dies, I usually don't see what happens. I'm guessing this edge is also slippery and Igor just slides off. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. Ba da dum ba da dum. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba dum da 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 dum bum ba. Okay. Good save. Good save. I am on reduced health, but I think that's fine. So I'll need that energy crystal over there, but Igor can stomp it for me if I just get Igor over. Stomp this, please. Thank you. That did not work. Okay. So the rocket jump I envisioned cannot work, because the ceiling here looks different from what I thought. I could attempt a retry on this by luring Igor back to the left and waiting a while for this energy crystal to respawn. But I don't really want to get into the mortars. What's my backup plan? I have to do the rocket jump differently somehow. I could probably try to literally do a suicide jump out to the water. Have Igor follow me in my suicide jump out to the water. And then do a rocket jump right before I die. But unlike my last concept, if that fails, I'm dead. Might work though. Ow. Worth a try. Bum, ba-dum. I don't have more health, so... Dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, you mean like just get more health there, yeah. The way I imagine it would work out, I'm not sure going into the poison water would be a good idea, because if you go into the poison water, it can be pretty awkward to swim back up and jump out so you can rocket jump at all. But maybe. There's still 3 damage? Wow. That's pretty rude. Can't they just deal 2 damage like everything else there? Bum 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 bum. One moment. ID numbers, welcome back. Node 8. Currently trying to collect 2 keystones, which I deduce because I already have one. And I also have a solid guess on where the other keystone is. Trying to get it right now. Okay, this again. So what? Suicide jump? I don't know about the suicide jump. Bum bum ba-da. Let's try the suicide jump. Yes, it was the suicide jump. Okay. Whew. Cool. Very tough trick. Okay. Thank you for the congratulations, Flow 2 and Bobies. Time to insert those keystones and see what I will get. Alright, so there's an entire section in this Plandomizer devoted to luring Igor, because of course there is. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Right. We're not done yet, are we? Sure aren't. Let's go again. Dum bum 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 bum. Can't get up that wall. Not sure how to reach that pickup. Call Igor. And your troubles shall be lifted away. Bum bum. Igor is that guy that just knows a solution to everything. Interesting that I just kinda dashed straight through the plant. I mean, I don't mind, but I definitely did not press down and jump to go through the semi-solid. Oh, rip. Bum bum bum. How long must this Soul Link have been there? I guess as long as I've been streaming, like 2.5 hours. Everything originating from that one Soul Link. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Well, this lure will be easier than the previous one I've done into Lower Grotto, though. Just because I don't have to get Igor to the left side. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, and now we are bringing Igor to Igor's laboratory yet again. Ba-da-dum, dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. What? It's not nice. Dum, bum, 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 bum. At least Igor doesn't despawn constantly while I'm here. Okay then. When I charge, it highlights the slime blue. I never noticed that detail this clearly. There you go. No need to have him drop down left this time. That simplifies things. Ow! Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, crush us. Wait, wait, wait. No, crush us. Help. The crushers kill him. I remember this. Wait, how does this work then? Wait, how did that work? The crushers kill Igor. Forgot about this part. So it looks like Igor could get one good jump out of here. But is that enough? Like, this is a pretty low ceiling. It kinda looks like if you charge dash from just the right height below the ceiling, you could make the straight line towards there. Maybe that's how it worked? The horizontal distance is so far. So I get Igor here. Igor should do a big jump. And then maybe when Igor is here or something, I could do a quick succession of rocket jump, charge dash. Something like that? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum ba da dum. Bum bum. Sometimes things just go wrong. Ah, where's my glide? Dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, Party Igor. I'm afraid you won't survive this trick. I hope I can count on you anyway. I guess he didn't survive the previous trick with the poison water either. The first keystone was the only Igor-friendly trick. Igor didn't have to die for that one. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there you go. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Igor, why? Dum, ba da 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 dum, bum, 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 ba da 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. I must be doing something different than usual. This did not used to be a bottleneck. It used to just work. Oh wow, that slime is there again. I don't like that one bit. Dum bum bum ba dum bum. I keep taking you to strange places. I think Igor is more of an adventurer. Possible that he gets lost. I mean, it's an unusual place after all. But I don't think he minds. No. Okay, this is fine. There's energy here that's not useful for me. Please go down. Okay, so my plan for this isn't well laid out at all. Let's see how it goes. Oh. Wait, Igor doesn't... I, Igor the Frankie, have a dream. Igor doesn't strictly die on the crushes. I don't remember this part. I guess it's just the front of the crusher that's dangerous? Okay, I see how this works then. So I'll just assume I can have Igor do one jump on the crusher. Okay. Information gained. Now I can visualize how this works. Like, before I couldn't really visualize how it works. Now it makes a lot more sense. It probably would be possible even if Igor would die immediately on the crushers, but a lot less obvious and a lot more awkward. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Sorry, Igor. I didn't mean it. Just Zen misunderstands me sometimes. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Way too slow. Bum 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 bum. Igor? Igor? Hello? No, Igor. So, when Igor jumps onto the Crusher, I want it to be moving right, because then the part where he doesn't die is probably bigger, I imagine. So I can do back and forth jumps here until I have to commit to going. I'll have to experiment with the timing of when I break the back and forth loop. I'm imagining I should do it like, if I stand right here, Igor jumps, and the Crushers are moving left, then it should be working out fine. But I'll have to experiment with it. Dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. This is basically autopilot by now. It just works. Da-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba. Hi speedrun, welcome. Yeah, so 13 hours, and the Plando tells me I'm approximately on step 8 out of 28, so I guess this is a prologue or something, maybe the first chapter, I don't know. Dum, bum, bum. But it's been really fun so far, so I don't mind more content. I shall look forward to it. Please don't get stuck again, or I guess if I'm above you it's fine. Okay, Igor is down in the laboratory. Please jump down. Thank you. Now this part's weird. Hmm. Okay, bad timing. That's like the opposite of when I want to start luring luring Igor to the right. But that's valuable information. It's Igor's Bizarre Adventure now? Yes, this is Igor's big star episode. So the way this Plandomizer works is it takes skills away from you all the time. It takes skills away, it gives you different skills, and then throws you at new and other scenarios, and like shuffles through all the different mechanics that this game has to offer. And right now I'm on just Charge Jump, and it's the Igor section. Yes, indeed. Alt-R vaporizes you? No, I just accidentally Alt-R'd and then use the Wither bonus skill, which instantly kills you, because I didn't mean to Alt-R, I meant to kill myself. Bum, 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 bum. I realize how that looked confusing though. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, for this trick in particular, I do a refill on a Spirit Well at one point. So I can't respawn at the start of the trick. But I can still respawn on that Spirit Well by using Wither and then teleport back pretty close to the start of the trick. Dum dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I'd like to have my health, to be honest. Da da dum bum 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 bum. Nope, that was supposed to be a small jump. There's a lot of semi-solids here. And the semi-solids don't trigger Igor to do low jumps by themselves, so I have to do a lot of breaking the line of sight. If Igor can't see me anymore, Igor will do a small hop. And in many places that is needed. Luckily, because of the Spirit Well here, I have easy resets if I screw something up. At this part, anyway. Bum ba da 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 dum ba da da dum bum bum. Okay, I took a lot of damage, but I'm here. I'll probably die on the fall down now. Nope. Handled it gracefully. Okay, so last time... So the question right now that I'm trying to figure out is I can delay here, and when in the Crusher cycle do I want to go? Last time I went at the worst possible moment, which was like shortly after it started moving left. So I guess the correct moment would be shortly before, sorry. Shortly before it starts moving right, like now. That's better, but not good. That was too late. Too late, yes. I also might have to lure Igor less far in. I don't know exactly what part of the Crusher kills him. I, Igor the Frankie, have a dream. Unfortunately, Igor always immediately dies after saying that, which makes it a little bit macabre, but bum, bum. At least one of those times Igor won't die in vain. One of those times Igor will die to catapult me up there. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. How must that sentence sound to a non-Ori person? Like, of course we all know what a Frankie is, most of us know who Igor is, but just take that sentence out of context. I, Igor the Frankie, have a dream. Dum bum bum. Yes, I mean the rainbow is also triggered by crossing a certain area, right? It's specifically on this lure. Hello, Honigbard. What actually is going on here? So this is a challenge. I guess yes, it is a modification. And it is a modification to make the game extremely challenging. Basically, all the skills which I can find in the game, like right now I have just dash, aren't in their usual places. Usually you would get dash in the Blackroot Burrows in the vanilla game. But in this challenge it can be anywhere, and I don't know where it is. I only know one thing. It will be placed in a location that is extremely difficult to get to. So yeah, that is the summary of what's happening here. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba. It sounds very interesting. It's something for a small group of people just because of how difficult it is. But I am among that small group of people, and I enjoy it greatly. Okay. So far, so good. I know how to get here, I just don't know how to proceed from here. Last time I was too late. Let's try now. Oh, wrong button. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bum, bum, ba. That's also the normal randomizer. That's very fun, casual. Yeah, there's a similar thing where also everything is in unusual locations where you wouldn't find it in the vanilla game, but it's without the extremely difficult part. It's just everything is different every time you play without it being exceptionally difficult, which is a lot more approachable and also very enjoyable. Yep, Spines has the correct link there. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, this is not how this lines up usually, and Igor despawned. No problem, you'll never have trouble finding help in the Ori community. It is a special place, indeed. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Hmm. I'm really worried about the final part of this trick. I don't remember if I've ever done it before. I've done some things with Igor down there, but I'm not sure I ever did the rocket jump over Crushers. Bum, ba, da, da, dum, bum. Oh, I'm already full. Neat. Dum, bum, ba, da, dum, da, dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Come here, my friend, the Frankie. Okay. Whee! Yeah! Yeah, that was bound to fail. Probably should have kept my distance. Dum, bum, 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 bum. And try again. Yeah, gotta give some credit for Igor. Those were some impressive moves, if only they didn't kill me. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum. This is a community project. The creator of this challenge is Dr. Tuan, right above you in chat. And the co-creator is Cosmic Angel, who isn't here right now. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba. Dum bum ba dum ba. Yeah, so if there's a really difficult trick I have to do, it's because Tuan thought it up. And if this Frankie is shining in all kinds of rainbow colors, then it's because Cosmic thought that would be really cool. I think casually the replay value of this game is very limited, but it lends itself incredibly well to speedrunning. It's one of the best speedruns to exist, to be honest. And it also lends itself incredibly well to randomizing. Those are the two big pillars of replayability for me here. And I've done a lot of both. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. The secret to both of them is that there's just so many deep mechanics to the game that don't really matter for your casual playthrough, but that elevate the speedrun and randomizer specifically to something far beyond what you just experience in the casual playthrough. Bum 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 da dum bum bum bum. Well, yeah, to be clear, this is claimed to be the most difficult challenge to exist for the entire game, so yeah, welcome. This is probably not the best introduction to Ori Randomizer. Well, Igor is up there and I'm down here. That could be a problem. I'm not sure there's a solution to this problem, though. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. The solution is try again. Bum, 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 bum. How many hours do I have in Ori? I don't really have a reliable way to track my hours. It's probably somewhere mid 4 digits though. Bum ba da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. 1,500, how many of which are developing this randomizer? Bum 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 bum. Have I played more Blind Forest than Will of the Wisps? I mean, I played Blind Forest for a long time before Will of the Wisps even came out. But I made a Will of the Wisps Plando, and like, it has a similar development effort to Dr. Tuan. It's probably, I don't think it's 400 hours. It's maybe somewhere between 1 and 200 hours of Plando development in Will of the Wisps. I don't know. It's probably similar, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Is Will of the Wisps not as good as Blind Forest? The game is very different. Like, there's a lot of people that play Blind Forest but not Will of the Wisps, and a lot of people vice versa. I'm actually one of the few persons that play both very actively and at a high level. Both games have their randomizers. I don't know, it's really just try them out. Because both games have people that like one game and don't like the other. There's no telling which one is better because of that. Oh, this is weird. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You need to try that Plando? Which Plando? Sorry, I lost context. We talked about so many Plandos. Mine? My Plando is fun, definitely not biased. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Well, you're also a Will of the Wisps main, Bobies, so doing the most difficult Blind Forest Plandomizer might indeed not be the best call. Oh no, notes can be so terrible. Notes are such a hard thing. Like, sometimes you just write notes that make perfect sense to you when you write them, and then you go back and you're like, what does any of this mean? Bum bum ba ba da dum bum Ah, that's not gonna work. Thank you for the follow, Honig Bard. Welcome. Right. I screwed that up, but there's a spirit well here where I can refill energy, it's fine. Well, you're probably better at nodes than me then, though. Because you just need them more. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I have Igor down here again. Is there a place where you can find all Plando downloads? Yes, both games have them. For Will of the Wisps... Wait, let me just find them. For Will of the Wisps, it should be somewhere in the wiki here. Alright. The numbers has the correct one for Blind Forest minus for Will of the Wisps. Whew. Back to this. Yeah, Will of the Wisps has less convenient tools to create Plandos. So there's especially less simple Plandos. Blind Forest has a huge chunk of just simple, easy, fun little Plandos that people made. Blind Forest doesn't... wait, sorry, I screwed up. Blind Forest has these fun, simple, small, easy Plandos that people just make. Will of the Wisps doesn't really have those. Okay. Let's try this. Yes! Ah, there it is. Okay. I fulfilled Igor the Franki's stream. Can I spend this energy to save? Yes, I should be able to. Let's save. Whew. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum bum ba. Stay Away is a simple Plando, but not an easy small one. And I've Ori's Bizarre Adventure without Igor's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, the Igor segment had to happen. Dum, bum, ba, dum. Okay, so now I can, at long last, open this keystone door. I don't think I need the spider, so please go away. Should be able to get through here, but I could also take the scenic route, destroy some of these brambles, get me another energy, and that way everything feels just a little safer. Can I spend this energy? I think I don't want to spend this energy, so I'll not have a safety save here. That's fine. Just do it the thing. Right first try. Get this. And then get this. Grenade! Node 8 complete. Okay, now I have dash and grenade. Powerful. Okay, I like the Igor segment. Igor lures are always fun. Now that I have dash and grenade in combination. Let me take a look at the map. What do I aim to do? This would be easy to collect. Very looking forward to Node 9. This is Node 9, right? Oh. Didn't it say Node 8 complete? But it also says current Node 8. Maybe I misread. Or maybe there's just something weird. Alright, have a good night, Flo. Thanks for stopping by. I shall have a lot of fun, thank you. So I'm assuming I'm in node 9. Bum, bum. Grenade means I can redirect a projectile to break this barrier, go into here. Oh, grenade. Well, there's tons of things to do. Let's just collect some of the easier things. Bum, bum. It's of course not going to be on one of the easier things, but it's just nice to clean up the map a little. It means I have less things to worry about, to think about. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, pi XP. Okay, I found pi XP, sure. Ow! I didn't see you there. Anything else I want to do here? I could try to get up and open the grenade door. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. What is the extremely high jump? The extremely high jump is not an intended mechanic, so the vanilla game has an ability called Charge Dash, which is optional. You may never find it in your playthrough, but you can find it if you find a secret place. And Charge Dash essentially goes towards an enemy at an extremely high speed. But this game has a lot of mechanics where you can cancel abilities with other abilities, and in this case I am cancelling the Charge Dash right after it generates this extreme amount of speed towards the enemy with a jump. And by doing this, I keep the extreme amount of speed, but the game just doesn't care about the enemy anymore. Usually the speed would stop at the enemy, but because I cancel the Charge Dash, I just keep going and fly really high into the air. Like this. So that was actually a Charge Dash towards a spider on the left side of the screen. I can't do this wherever I want. Yes, this will also work in vanilla. I need an enemy, and now I can do it off this spider right here. Like that. And now I have opened the store. This challenge does not add any new mechanics. Everything I do here also works in vanilla. How will I do this? I think I want to keep this enemy. Yeah, for another rocket jump. Right, come over here, please. Okay. Alright. So this pickup didn't actually give me anything. This is a 0 XP seed, which means if I would usually collect experience, I just get nothing instead. But it's good to have it crossed off the map. One less thing to think about. I really just want to start with easy pickups, because there's probably a couple of them. This? Yes, this should work. Bum, 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 bum. Usually those unintended mechanics make games very interesting. It's always a bit of a tight walk, depending on how exactly the mechanics work. Like, there's unintended mechanics that are just random and jank, and then they don't really make the game better. But Ori just happens, I don't know if just by chance or why, Ori just happens to be one of those games. I can't get out of here, can I? Where the unintended mechanics work out to be, well, predictable and controllable and not jank and really fun. I'm not sure how I pictured I would do this. Maybe I can rocket jump off this? Oh, yes I can. Sure. I'll take that. Okay. Energy drop. Give. Wish I had extra energy for saves, but I don't think that's happening. Oh, wow, okay, that was really close. What did this give you? Absolutely nothing. True. It did give me absolutely nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Where next? Brr, brr, brr. I still haven't found any health. This? Yeah, sure. Bum. Wait, how does that work? Can I get there? I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to take a look at it. So I know how to do the first part of this. First I want to break this barrier here. Wait, how did that work? That's how? Okay. So I broke the barrier, but now I have to get up somehow. The only enemy nearby is this frog. That's not enough height. That's not even close. Okay, not sure how I would get up here. Bum bum. If you see me suddenly appearing at the spawn of the game, that is actually a mechanic added by the randomizer, which this challenge runs on. You can teleport back to your spawn location at any time. This is just because otherwise it would be very easy to get into places you can't get out of, and then you'd just be soft locked and very sad. No, I don't really see how this would work. Okay, I think I've done the obvious ones. Oh no, this is left. This is... no. This again has the problem of how do I get up? Currently playing Into the Breach and have a pilot named Ori. Ori is probably really skilled. Ori is crazy strong. I still have some playtime left in me. I feel like figuring out the next step will take a really long time. So I'm not sure I'll be able to finish the next step today. But I can look into it a bit. Ori-san, skills? What? None? I mean, Ori's a Metroidvania character, okay? He has to find the skills first. Give him some time. Honestly, I'm not sure. Could I get any enemy over here? There's the bramble enemy somewhere here. Could experiment with that. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Wow, just charge dash eats away your energy like nothing. So this is the enemy I thought of. This seems like it's the only enemy nearby. How far can I get you? Oh, you just follow? Okay. Sure. You just follow. Oh, well, until I fall, of course. And if I break you? Then you split into more, right? I was hoping maybe the small ones could jump down here. And maybe they can, but it definitely didn't work that time. I can't even get up to here. Huh. That's the problem. Like, in the vanilla game, the first thing you get is wall jump, and you can just jump up all these walls. Without wall jump, things are a lot trickier. So, I can't rule this out. Maybe it's possible to get up here, but I don't see how it would work either. Or he's like, ugh, I'm trying, okay? Bum, bum. Down here, there's not really any enemies. There's a Frankie here. Actually, you know, there is a Frankie here. So I could probably get on top of this, but there's a giant pit of spikes here, so it's not actually useful. Bum bum ba-dum. Dum ba-dum bum bum. The numbers already disassembling the Plando code. You probably shouldn't tell me too much about the Plando code. Like, that bit is fine, but just be a bit careful. Glades laser grenade. I don't see that one at all. Grenade does so many small things. Grenade can redirect things. Like, what if you magically lift a Baneling enemy into the air with a grenade and then you rocket jump and then you get across here? What if that was possible? It doesn't sound plausible to me, but... Alright, have a good sleep, Honigbark. And I don't mind questions. Feel free to ask more whenever you want. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Grenade. Oh, grenade. Such a dangerous skill to get in a Plando. Do these spikes hurt Igor? Could I get Igor over here? It never ends. Alright, let's see if this problem is also solvable through Igor. Bum. Yeah, it didn't go past me that you really like grenade. Dum ba dum ba dum bum bum da dum bum 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 ba dum. Double jump, then grenade, then stomp. I haven't even seen double jump yet, and that kind of bothers me. I want my double jump, okay? Please give double jump. Should put a save here. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, Igor, let's see how resilient you are. I'm gonna test you against some spikes. Okay, that's fine with you. Please don't die, by the way. Top 3? guess like double jump, triple jump, and quadruple jump? Bum, bum, bum. I might want to keep this spider. I should probably have energy here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Igor, and I thought we were done. Dum ba dum, yet there's always more work to do. Oh, well, kinda need energy. Bum ba da dum, bum 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 bum. Igor for number one enemy. What other enemies would even be up for debate? I guess Billy would be popular with speedrunners. Yeah, like the really weird colors. I'd be curious about that as well. But I'm not gonna spy the DLL. There's just too many spots where you could accidentally spoil yourself about something. I think I want my health too. I just want to know whether Igor takes damage from these spikes, okay? Dum bum bum. Okay. I was really scared about that spider projectile that came out of nowhere. Ba-da-da-dum dum, ba-da-da-dum bum, ba-da-da-dum dum, ba-da-dum bum bum. No, don't. La-dum bum, ba-da-dum. I'm getting confused with my prior setup to go to the right. Yes, that's something I noticed so much. The two energies just work so well. The two and cosmic collaboration. Bum 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 bum. And I'm not one bit smarter than before. Dum bum bum. So what I want to do is I want to lure Igor here, just do a rocket jump and then die. It's fine. I just have to survive long enough to see if Igor takes damage from these spikes. That's all I want to know. Dum Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh. Have you ever considered that that is kind of rude, Igor? Dum bum bum. Well, Igor doesn't take damage on those spikes, but of course that doesn't have to mean anything about the other spikes. Bum ba da da dum ba da dum bum bum bum. Dum 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 bum. Dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Okay, so this is the first time where I feel like I have a solid plan for how I want to test out whether Igor takes damage from these spikes. Let's see whether the plan works. Okay. Igor does not take damage from the spikes. I have gained this information. If Igor does not take damage from those spikes, there is a theoretical path where you lure Igor past the spiders. But the spiders are difficult because they kill Igor. I'll have to see about the details with that. But if you do in fact lure Igor over here, you can probably jump this gap, you can probably get rid of the frog, then you could use Igor for the rocket jump here. Then you can get this pickup. That's it. But it is one pickup. Plants in my Plandomizer? Let's see if it's fine to get rid of the spiders. The less spiders I need, the better. I'm pretty sure I don't need the second spider, but I'm not sure about the first one. I could try to replace it with Igor, but rocket jumping off Igor while luring him into the spikes also doesn't sound like fun. Maybe just an augmented D-boost where Igor jumps into me or something. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so go figure. The spider helps in the first part because the spider deals less damage than the spikes. So if I dash into the spider, I will have invulnerability frames with which I can jump out of the spikes. However, spider will also kill Igor. How's energy management here? It would be nice to be here with 2 energy. I could technically try a sidetrack to this energy crystal and then try to lure Igor back to the left. Then I could get here with 2 energy. If I'm here with 2 energy, then I have 1 to spare for the path over. Is that useful? I'm not sure that's even useful. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, Igor. Maybe multiple nodes are dedicated to you, I'm not entirely sure. I should get back my energy. That backflip air dash momentum. Yeah, I do that on every path through there. I'm not sure how else I would do the movement. That's just one of the perfect places. Like, you have a huge drop in front of you. Just a dash glide would be really slow. You can't get fast to the ground. That's the application for the backflip air dash. Like, you don't... It's not always easy to see, but that was also a backflip air dash. Like, you don't necessarily see the backflip happening. You just see the speed happening optimally. Bum, bum. Igor, Igor, Igor. How many places will I bring you to? Interrupted that fast? Yeah, there's no delay or anything. Backflip is one of those things that doesn't really input lock you at all. You can just do the next thing straight away. Same with a wall jump. I don't have wall jump right now to demonstrate it, but you can do the same fast sequence of wall jump dash to also get a dash speed glide. Ooh, don't snipe me. So with all the other Igor lures, taking damage or wasting energy here didn't really matter. But now it sure does. I jump like... Where do I jump? Just late, I think. Oh, that's not trivial. How do I reach La Spider? Backflip dash being useful outside of speed? I don't know, speed is pretty useful in and of itself, I'd say. I think there's edge cases where the speed also gets you somewhere. Okay, so I wasted an energy. Let me use this opportunity to try if the side track to the right is realistic, in case I want an extra energy here. Bum, ba-dum, Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Yes, okay, I can get an extra energy this way. Oh, it's everyone actually made that into a Plando. That's nice. Or like, it was a possible useful trick in a Plando. Doesn't necessarily imply it being forced. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. What on earth did I even take damage from? Oh, probably the Frankie shockwave from stomping. Let me go there and play a bit with the spider to see approximately what I might want to do. Assuming I'm not using Igor himself. Bum 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 bum. Without spending energy, I would have to use the projector. Which is reasonable. Now I don't know exactly how the spider swings when I get here. But yeah, that seems reasonable. And then I can use... I have grenade. Less reasonable with Igor on your heels. Yeah, there's a lot of problems to this. If I throw grenades, also the explosion could hurt Igor. But Igor could probably take a little bit of it without it being a major concern. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 Spirit Flame Volleys. So I could also just do 1, 2, 3, some in the head. Don't think I need this spider, so in this case I could just go away. Continue luring Igor. I just go ahead and assume these spikes were the same, work the same as the ones on the left. The game has some amount of consistency. Like, it's not literally every small spike that's different. Then you would go away 2, then I do my rocket jump. Then I don't even have energy left to save. Wow. Okay. We gotta make sure I don't die here, drain the swamp, and just get the pickup. Don't try for this crystal, I don't know whether I'd be able to get back. That's the plan. That's the theory. And I'm nowhere close actually doing that. Oh, energy. Actually, I could have energy for a heal, but I'd have to do the sidetrack every time. I don't think I want to. The save there isn't that important. Bum 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 bum. I sure hope this is what I'm supposed to do, just because it would be so flavorful. Like, you do all the small Igor lures. Those were pretty cool, but, like... this one... this one I would never have heard about at all. Alright, let's go. Bum bum ba da da dum ba dum bum. Okay. I didn't account for the fact that when I shoot the spider, it will refuse to give me a projectile. Okay. Okay. So don't shoot at the spider there. Bum ba dum bum bum. What is a big lure then? Bum 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 bum. The thing with the normal Igor lure down to Grotto, like just get Igor into lower Grotto, is there's no part to it that would combine a high difficulty and a high stakes situation. Like, there's difficult parts, but you can just reset freely and go back to the Spirit Lure. It's just the specific applications, like the Crushers or trying to get to the left side, that pose the actual difficulty. Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. Well, that projectile was supposed to hit me. If the projectile did in fact hit me, then it would not have hit Igor. I like this so far. I don't know how it will work out between the spider and Igor though. I have a sneaking suspicion that those two will not be good friends. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I could do a well-timed Spirit Flame to stun the spider. Dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I did it wrong. I meant to do the sidetrack for energy, but that was not the correct setup. Bum bum. Saw that coming, but too late. This would be a good final trick for the day. If it gives progression, which is just my assumption. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, about that damage, that's not good. Maybe Igor doesn't despawn if I go down to the Spirit Well. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Neat. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. There's so many pieces missing to this before it actually works. Although I think I'm like at the bottleneck of the trick. I am at the hardest point. Probably. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no. It's fine. I guess I could also just drop down to the Spirit Well in this situation. Yeah, that's the easier solution. Dum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Actually there's something I want to try. I want to experiment with how... Okay, interesting blue slime there. How I could stun the spider after the projectile, because that might be vital. Yes, okay. That works. It takes too long to kill it though, like the Frankie will follow me. Maybe I can just sneak past while the spider is stunned. Maybe like the Frankie will get far enough to where I don't have to worry about the left spider anymore. And the left spider just survives. Oh, that was too late. If I wait too long, the stun doesn't work. That would be a dangerous shot for the Frankie. Oh, roach grenade to the left, but that would be fine. Igor can take a bit of grenades. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum dum bum 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 ba da dum. Okay. Getting a little bit of faster resets here by killing the enemies faster with grenade. Bum 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 bum. Igor! Yeah, I can picture how this works. Dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, either I get a health drop or I drop to the spirit well, either works. I don't actually need to save, I just need to grab that health plant, which means I have a better reset. Ow! Dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum dum bum ba da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. Roach grenade trying to hurt Igor. No chance. Hi Cosmic. Rainbows indeed. This has been an all rainbows stream. Because I don't think I've done anything apart from luring Igors yet these past 4 hours. Not really much anyway. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 bum. I do like how Igor's excitement about the lure. It's just so infectious that all the other enemies start to rainbow too. What's that? Moon. Who made this game? uh, okay then. Obviously, these spikes to the right here got to work different from those spikes on the left, because yes. What happens when Igor starts a jump within a certain rectangle? Yeah, I notice it's area bound. What the? Like, spikes? Spikes? Hello? Okay then. Da dum ba dum bum 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 bum. That so would have worked too. There wouldn't have been anything difficult left if not someone decided, oh, these spikes kill the enemy. Random dev decisions, where the person who decides has no idea what they are doing to someone in the far future. Okay, what are we doing? I feel like this could be possible, but it wouldn't be very spectacular, so I'm not sure it would be up to the Plando standards. Should maybe still try a bit with that. The thing I fear the most is that I'm supposed to do some weird black magic in horror fields with this skill set. That's probably a possibility. This wouldn't have gotten unlocked by grenade, so that wouldn't make sense. I haven't even looked at this. I mean, I guess I can go there. I don't think there's a point though. Bum 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 bum. Hey, I have half the trees. But 0 out of 9 maps and 0 out of 9 shards. Black magic, yeah, I'm thinking some kind of grenade lifts failing in the air black magic, which might exist. Okay, so there's quite a difference in terrain elevation here, so you can probably get up a little bit. Not with you though. Not with you. Hello? Oh, wow. How far does the bird follow? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Something tells me that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Bum, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What? Excuse you? Oh, the Frankie does small hops because of the low ceiling. Hmm. This is a healthy bird. Okay, so lighting the grenade lantern wouldn't be a problem. I guess I can just do that, but that in itself wouldn't be useful. Like, it just opens a door. I'd still need to get to and through the door. A soul link here could be nice. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Nope. Crystal isn't there yet. Guess I should wait around a little. Good moment to refill my cup of water. Bum bum. Actually, that's probably a good moment to just take a short break, stretch a bit. And be back in 5 minutes. And then I can't continue this trick because it looks like there might be some rough concepts on what to try there. So I'll probably be spending some time in that area. And for that, it's probably a good idea to replenish my spirits. So I shall do that. Be back in a moment. Right, I gotta unwind my cable. Cables are impossible sometimes. Okay. Whew. So, I set up a save. I replenished my energy, both in-game and in person. Now let's see what's there to do here. I can definitely light the lantern, which would be a helpful first step, I guess. So let's just do that. Okay, lantern lit. Bum, 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 bum. Now the biggest question would be, how do I even get up there? There seems to be a shortage of enemies around to use. Oh, right, the crystal story again. Bum, bum. I really like how this lines up. That the Froggy just always stomps perfectly on the crystal. Okay, so since this frog doesn't appear to be useful, I think I shall remove it from the equation. Yeah, let's see. So definitely a bird, not a Froggy. Hmm. Okay, I meant for you to like bong upwards a little or something. Hmm. So if I want the bird specifically, I can also undo the Froggy. So there would have to be a way where I lure the bird, even just slightly into the corridor. I think just slightly would be enough. Because if the bird were to go like here, where the lantern is, like it's here, I rocket jump, I hit it, and then it flies to here or something, then there's probably some universe in which I could do another rocket jump here. That's approximately what I'm envisioning. But the first problem is to get the bird into a position like that. I should do a short check on whether the bird is sensitive to these spikes. Quite sensitive indeed. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's a good baseline. Find the spot where I can lure the bird so that it does not bonk the right wall. If it doesn't bonk, it's going to be pretty close to it. That was in fact a bonk. It seems like I'm so close to the bird that my rocket jump still damages it. Right? One charge dash does not kill the bird. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm observing. I guess even with a rocket jump, there's still one frame of charge dash. And if the bird is just that close up, it's gonna get hurt. I haven't even checked whether you can rocket jump off the slime up there. Maybe I should. And if I'm that close to the bird, I also don't get a rocket jump. Problems over problems. Where are the solutions, though? Nice job, bird. The way this terrace tilted makes it hard to lure the bird so it bonks itself up into the air. But maybe I can find a spot where it does exactly that. Oh, out of energy, right. So the slime was on screen. There should be some potential for rocket jumps off the slime. Okay. So near the lantern it doesn't seem like there's a convenient wall where I could refresh my air dash, so I just drop into the spikes, but I do have one damage boost at my disposal, so dropping into the spikes, whoops, could just be correct there. Dum, ba, da, dum. Of course, that does necessitate not taking damage otherwise. which is easier said than done. Okay. Slightly left of that reverse pyramidic shape in the ceiling is where I can have the bird not bonk. But the margin seems to be pretty tiny to where I don't accidentally rocket jump into the spikes. So the problem here is probably that the bird is closer than the slime, I'm guessing. I'm not sure why else I would have died so rapidly. It must have targeted on the bird. Really not sure what I'd do about that. Other than try to stall longer. The longer I stall, the further the bird will fly. Nope. Yep, figured that would bonk. I'll probably get more stall time if I keep myself to the right wall so that I get an air dash refresh. Rum-bum. Yeah, that still looked like it targeted the bird. Bum, 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 ba, ba. So technically speaking, I could kill the bird as I rocket jump with Spirit Flame. How many volleys do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I use 1 here for the lure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But now everything is offset, of course. But like that somehow. Okay, I need you to not bonk, my friend the bird. That was good in terms of not bonking. Okay. So I'm here, but I have no resources left. This is probably a physics object. Oh, it's super not. It doesn't even... Wait, this looks like physics objects. It's just not. Weird. So yeah, getting up here with the strategy that I'm using costs me all my energy and all my health. So there's not really anything to do here. Would I want a health or an energy drop? Somehow the heaviest rock in the game. I mean, it's on strings or something. But yeah, it sure doesn't budge. Um... So one option would be to try and cut out the need for health in this. In what way would that be realistic? I would really prefer to do a rocket jump where I'm left of the bird. Because if I'm left of the bird, it knocks me right, and I can do things like try to touch this wall on the way up, and then curve around to the left. But that would need a completely different lineup. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum. These spikes pose a problem. They are in the way of my plans to do a rightwards rocket jump. Like, look at that! I can't even bonk the bird up here. Unless I get the rocket jump and then he dies in the spikes, and that's actually good because I then want the bird gone, but... Oof, oof. This would rely on a bird bonk behaving a certain way, and that's just not happening. There's some angle here where the bird goes over the spikes, surely. Or maybe it doesn't have to. I don't know. This isn't really promising in the slightest, but it's also not so clearly unpromising that I could rule it out. I don't know. Formulating it out, that doesn't make any sense. Currently there's no reason for me to assume that I have to do this, and no reason for me to assume that I don't. Good luck getting a rocket jump off that before the bird dies. It's definitely an alternate way of doing this, but it didn't cut out the health requirement quite yet. Bum ba da da dum bum ba dum bum ba da da dum bum ba. That looks crazy, yeah, like the thing I picture, the perfect execution of this looks absolutely insane. I'll have to try around a bit with it, try around with it a bit more. Hmm. How soon can you rocket jump off that slime though? Like the camera takes a bit to move is one of the problems at play here. Whoops. Bum 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 da dum bum 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 ba dum. Bum, bum. So one weird thing here. A weaker rocket jump with less momentum might be better. Because it means I rise slower and get more airtime before I hit the ceiling. Ba-bum, ba-dum. I don't think this works. I think the part where I don't take damage at first could work, but I don't think it would help simply because the camera would take too long to pan to the slime for me to do a rocket jump. But I'm not sure. Okay. Proof of concept. I can get up there without taking any damage. And if I get up there without taking any damage, then the slime could also drop an energy. And if the slime drops an energy, then I would be there with health and energy. And then there might be a way. That's my theory here. Which... I don't know. Feels beyond the scope of this Plandomizer, to be honest, but I don't really know. If it gets me nothing else, it'll get me a really cool clip, right? So let's go. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. What an insane idea, to be honest. Step 1 would be to get the rocket jump right before the bird hits the spikes. Okay, straight line, bonk, straight line, straight line. Nope, that was a bonk. This is recoverable if I have the bird bonk the top again, so he goes to the bottom. That rocket jump was too close to the bird, I need some amount of distance. Wait. Struggling a bit not to get a bonk there, that's fine. I don't have that reaction time, okay. 2 health might be enough here. I might not need 3 health. So if I take 1 damage randomly from the bird or whatever, that could just be fine. Just the 2 damage spikes would be too much. Oh, weird. Never saw that. Bum, bum. Hmm. Oh, the bird didn't die. Bird, how dare you survive? You must not survive, because if you do, you'll get in the way of my charge dash. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. I said 1 damage is fine. Dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. This is all happening very fast, and I don't really know what is happening at all times. Which makes it more difficult than usual to improve. Ba-bum, bum, bum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. One major roadblock is getting any amount of consistency on where this bird is going. But that part isn't too surprising, because ultimately birds are jerks. Ooh. Okay. So that's the first time I did the trick. That's really cool. Health. Okay. Health is really useful. Can I target this one, by the way? Just curious. Yes. It dropped nothing. Okay, so the idea is that I do this. Either of them could give me a health drop, that energy drop that raises the chances. And then I do a rocket jump there. That works, right? That's a proof of concept. Clearly it works. Clearly it's possible to collect this pickup. Yes, I have to get that trick again. And maybe a couple more times. Yeah. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba. So one major difficulty is to get the slime on screen in time for my rocket jump to happen, because if the camera doesn't scroll over in time, then there won't be a target for my rocket jump. And that's an aspect I don't fully understand how to optimize. There's just so many variables to this. There's the speed that I get from the rocket jump on the bird, where less is better. My movement also affects the camera, of course, directly, which is another factor. And then there's just how long I can stall using the air dash. Ooh. Okay, that might have worked if the bird died. But the bird does have to die. Else it's just too attractive a target. Bum, bum, mm, mm. Okay, so let me pay attention exactly to how I can influence when the bird does or does not die, because it's a crucial part of this trick that I haven't actively tried to influence. Oh, it's quite simple. It's just where I jump exactly, where I lure the bird to on the lure that I also use for the rocket jump. That's the one that has to go into the spikes. Yeah, this has to go into the spikes. Like that. That's important. Okay, got it. Then, okay. I feel like I'm starting to progress from randomly trying to piecing actual knowledge together. So that's the first step. Lure into the spikes. In that case, I didn't jump correctly, so the bird didn't get lured into the spikes. Then the second step, which is strongly intertwined with the first, is to rocket jump before the bird dies. I think I understand the trick conceptually up to that point. It's still difficult to execute, but I think I understand the pieces needed. Then there comes a third part, where I have to stall in the air and, like, motivate the camera to scroll over to the slime. I don't conceptually understand what to do there. I think a very huge factor is where exactly I stand in relation to the bird when I perform the rocket jump. Hi Cleanpel, welcome. Have you also been playing Bizarre Adventures? How did your stream go? I don't know what happened to me. Something fell apart, and I'm doing something really, I don't know, not correct. Definitely not correct. Almost at the end of Node 4, trying to get up Glazer currently. It's starting to get hard to remember the numeric nodes. But yeah, there was something with Glazer, that's true. I'm at node 9, I think? Yeah, the start of node 9. But I don't know what trick I'm supposed to do, and I found out that there's a trick here that's probably possible. And because it's probably possible and I don't have something else that I could obviously try to do, well, you know, I want to try it. I want to try to get it, but there's a lot of moving parts to it. So I'm trying to lure this bird so that it dies into the spikes. But right before it dies in the spikes, I want to perform a rocket jump off it. The fact that it dies is important so it doesn't detrack my charge dash later. And then I try to get a charge jump, a rocket jump off the slime to the left in order to get up there. I have a pretty good proof of concept for this to be doable. But it's like theoretically doable. It doesn't mean that you'll ever get it in reality. And the major problem is I don't fully know how to manipulate the camera. I have to do some camera manipulation and I sometimes do it by accident, I guess, because sometimes it does work. Where I get the slime on screen for the rocket jump. But I don't know exactly how it works. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of difficult parts to this, but some of the parts I fully understand. They're just difficult. The real problem, the true trouble, is the part that I don't understand. Which is the part where I get that slime on screen in time to do a rocket jump. Okay, that's the second time I did this. However, this is only helpful if this slime drops energy. Which so far it does not. It might also work if this one drops energy, I'm not sure though. However, it doesn't. So the idea is if I now also get energy after doing this trick, then I could do a rocket jump here. And then I would get the pickup. So yeah, that was my second successful attempt. Let's try to get a third one. What is that grenade doing here? Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-ba. Nope, that won't kill the bird. I jumped too early, so the bird would have hit below the spikes, and if the bird doesn't die, I have no chance of getting that rocket jump. So, different things I could try. It doesn't seem like I can reliably get an understanding for the mechanic, but I could just try some different brute force-ish things in order to maybe get clues. I could try to release from the right wall sooner, like just hold left a bit before I even dash. I'm not sure that does much because I think that dash is the biggest force on the camera. Dash in this game really affects the camera strongly. But I can try it. What? It's hard to do anything in particular, like... Sure, that's easy to say. Hold left a little sooner, but then this rapid sequence of events start happening. And... oof. To the spikes. And optimally myself not into the spikes. I'm afraid my attempts at this take too long. Like, the time span between successful attempts takes too long to reliably force the RNG factor of getting an energy crystal. Like, I need quite a couple attempts to be relatively sure to get that energy. Like, I don't remember, I did the math at some point. 10 or something? And 10 at this point takes a long time. So if I had some click moment, some cue, some clear indication of what helps me in order to get the second rocket jump off the slime, that would be great. Oof. Let me see if I can find an example. Bum 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 bum. Can I find an example where I got up there, just for visual reference? Maybe I can... Yes, there it is. Tell apart some difference in what I did. Not that one. Oh, that's interesting. So in this attempt, I bonged that little spiky thing nudge in the ceiling, this here. I go all the way up, and I dash left in such a way that I hit this nudge in the ceiling. And that probably gives the camera some time. My first rocket jump wasn't as vertically fast as other attempts, that's true, that could also play a role. In my past observation, it didn't really seem like it does. But it's possible that that also plays a role. I had another successful attempt at this much earlier, but that would be harder to find now. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Yes, that helps so much, hitting that little nudge in the ceiling. I think that's the key piece. I'll have to try around a bit. Didn't hit the nudge. Oh, sorry. Gotta hit the bird. Okay, yeah, if I'm very vertically fast, there is a problem because I can't really line up as easily. Bum, 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 bum. My least favorite tricks in general are probably those between two music zones, where you constantly change music and you never actually can listen to either. It's sad. But what can you do? Okay, so in order to hit that nudge, if I really want to try and science into that option, it seems like I have to dash left earlier than I do on pretty much any of my attempts. Again, that's really hard to control on a rapidly fast sequence like this. But I can see. Sooner still. Yeah, if I hit the top right corner next to the lantern, that is so much easier to line up. But I don't think it should be impossible otherwise. Yeah, like, just look how much that stalls you if you hit that nudge. It gives you so much airtime for some reason. I don't really know why. Oh. Okay, that was the first attempt which I got out of understanding and not brute force. Cool. Okay, try 3 at energy. Oh. Did you also, clean if you're still there, did you also, like, lure out an energy drop to even get to Glazer? Is there some other way to do that? Talk about time sync. That was so rough for me, specifically the Glazer one. I have no idea how many times I lured the bird there, but it was, I don't know, it was something. Lured the Frankie? I have no idea what you mean, but cool that you can also lure some Frankie. Wait, which Frankie? One below the Valley Bird? For the energy drop? Wait, but that's... wait, are we talking about the same thing? Because to access the one below the Valley Bird, you already need to have the for energy door open, or not? Oh no, that Valley Bird. Sorry, I was... No. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so this is the Frankie below Valley Bird. Sure. There's a semi-solid here, but I guess you can go here. There's a semi-solid here, but I guess you can go around. Yeah, there's no strict semi-solid boundary. Yeah, I guess you could also get a Frankie. That's true. Never thought of it. No idea if it's better, but cool that you can also lure a Frankie. Well, yeah, same about the bird. I guess the more important factor is which one is faster, so you can get retries for the RNG in. Bum, bum. Okay. This beginning rocket jump is starting to look really difficult, probably because it is. So sometimes there'll be a streak of failures. It's hard for me to predict exactly when I will bonk the ceiling, because it works out in very different ways sometimes. So in that case I just got taken off guard on when I bonked my head, and I wasn't ready to dash in time to hit that nudge. Oh, not enough left. Pretty good. That was pretty good, but not enough left. Oof. So, just a sanity check here. There's a problem if you want to rocket jump while on a wall, is there? No, there's not. At least that time it worked. I guess that's not really a wall. This is definitely a wall. No, there's no problem if you want to rocket jump off a wall, not at all. At least not here. But like, shouldn't that have worked? Question mark? I'm confused. Was I really too far away, or is being on the wall bad somehow? Bum, bum, bum. This will be an unusually long stream. 'Cause there's no way I just quit out on this now. That's not happening. Oh wow, made it without the bird being dead. That's how much I stalled. Okay, no energy here. No energy there. Yeah, if that slime dropped energy, that would also work. I just have to dip into the water one more time, which is not a problem. I have the health. Whoa, look at me. Getting this consistent. Asterisk. I mean, twice in a row ain't bad. Okay, things are happening. It's still not easy. Bum, bum, bum. The most precise part appears to be the dash left out of the rocket jump off the bird. Although I guess the rocket jump off the bird itself is probably on par. So yeah, the rocket jump off the bird right before it dies, and the dash left at just the right timing. Those seem to be the major bottlenecks, the choke points that make most attempts fail. Still not entirely sure whether being on the wall is a problem in some way. But it's just hard to avoid, because I'm playing with high speeds here. Okay, cool. Energy. Ooh. Now I'm here with the energy. It's the first time I can actually attempt the last part of this trick. Okay, okay. Let's just get you out of the way. This part is not hard, but the pressure is so high. And I can't save, of course. Huh. Ooh. Mapstone. Okay. Sure. That was such a cool trick, though. I'm not sure I'm supposed to find mapstones right now, though, to be honest. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Wow. What in the world was that? Ba-dum. I'm not sure Tuan is here to like shout at me if I'm sequence breaking. But I can't create a copy or anything right now, so let's save. Bum, 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 bum. This wouldn't be too far back. Yeah, this should be just before. Let me just see what I get for the mapstone. Bum bum ba dum ba. Whoops. Bum bum ba. Bum ba dum ba. No, 25 complete. Yeah, we'll see about that. Water Vein Shard. Okay. Okay. I mean, this would make sense to me. This would not surprise me. Like, if I have to find 3 map stones here for 3 Water Vein Shards. Because Charge Dash, Grenade Ginso sure is a thing. To some degree. Right? Is it? No, wait, what would you do in the first room? I mean, maybe with Grenade? Displaced physics objects? I don't know how much you could do there. Maybe something. No, actually that seems like a really weird notion. What would you even do in the first room? Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like a Water Vein Shard isn't gonna break the seed, so... Cool. Oof. What a trick, though. Incredible. So... I'll look at this tomorrow again. What a fiery end to a day, though. Really can't complain. Okay, very cool. Bum bum. Definitely the most... I don't know. What's even the good English word for this? Definitely the most out there trick that I did in this planter so far. Like this entire combination of manipulating bird bongs, enemy lures, precise rocket jumps, air stalling, and then top it off with RNG. Oof, that's something. Okay. Oh, if this was expected, then I sure wish good luck to all of us for what's to come. Ba-da-dum. Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum ba. Alright, yeah, that's it from me for the day. I shall continue tomorrow. Let me pause the timer. 16 hours in, not bad. And to everyone who was here, thank you very much. It made the experience all the more enjoyable. And I wish you a wonderful day. Until another time.